What up? What's going on? We're getting back into it. I think we're going to be approaching the end of the game very shortly, very soon. That's just my 2 cents there. Alright. Alright, let's get into it then. Just talked to this cat lady last night. No. No.
God. God. God.
Hello, Lone Wolf. What the fuck is this piece of shit? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. What up, Jesse? What up, Sagan?
God.
Sagan, I think you got an upper lip for sale, buddy. This is boring. Get the fuck out, then.
Go.
We haven't even. We just started. We didn't even do nothing yet. Didn't even do nothing yet, bro. Never mind. Yeah. We just turned it on. We're just looking at this shit real quick. I don't even know what it is I'm supposed to be looking for over here. Just a burnt down camp. Damn. Got him, right, Alex? Got him. Fucking bum. Burnt down trap. It's over here. Burnt down trap. Oh shit. What, my man fall in his own trap and died? Set himself on fire? Wonder what the story is there. Was gonna buy from a rent center, but I got shot by the CEO. Yeah, I believe it. CEOs be doing stuff, man. CEOs be doing shit. Chill guy. If you read, I'm touching you tomorrow in 123. Don't touch me, please. I don't like to be touched. It's inappropriate. Keep running past this hideout. Right down, hideout. Should be right here. Aha! Treasure. The treasure! Come on. Let me get it. Cooked deer heart. Oh, got some bread. Got some bread. Alright. Let's do some missions, man. We got pilgrimage. We got the mission over here. Mission over there. Nice. Find the treasure. Let's check that out. Let's check out the treasure. And it's A, right? Okay. So we gotta go west. Let's head west.
Not your day, eh?
Yep. Clapped in the pillory.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
Haha.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
My man said someone put a dead fish in his pocket. I'm crying. That's hilarious. That's the funniest shit ever. Oh man. Imagine being clapped up in the pillory and somebody comes by and is like, yo, just fucking put a dead fish in this guy's pocket. I'm gonna steal some of this cash over here though. I don't know why they keep their chests out here. That's just stupid. Ready for me to be stealing it. Steal it every time. Treasure. I gotta go south. South. I'll take that. Just split through the. Going this way. On the road again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. With my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
Servus.
Greetings to you.
Why are all these people awake, man? I'm sitting here trying to pickpocket. People are opening and closing doors, walking all around and shit.
There. In the pleasure already.
Yeah. Down here, there's some treasure. Apparently, she wants me to. They want me to steal everything too. All the goods. Oh shit. There's a guy down here. What the hell was that I just picked up? Player mark. A secret player mark To enter the lair of all the saints. What is that and what does it mean? Bloodied wedding dress?
A wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Wait, what? Are we on to something here, guys? Are we on to something? Did we stumble upon the mystery of mysteries? Alright. Supposed to be some type of treasure in here, but I'm not seeing anything of the sorts. Maybe there's like a secret, like... Aha! Hole in the wall. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Trevinsky. Opening up a wall. Old rusty sword.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
And seems lame. Well, you're lame, so I mean, it's about the same.
Statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
You're lame, my guy. This is a great game. You just don't know what you're watching. And take the goods to a trafficker. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way to the farm over here. Let's do it.
Mutt! Come here, boy.
Get off the damn bridge.
Nice and slow. Die! Die! Die!
Heading over to the bar.
Whoa! Whoa!
Doing it right now.
Here, Mutt!
Can't give him any attention. Can't give the dog the attention. Alright. let's go ahead and sleep. Get that time sped up a little bit. Damn it. Time sped up. Let's see, what else did we find though? An old rusty sword. How is somehow connected to the dark past of the innkeeper? We found this. Lair of the All Saints. No idea what that's about. We're gonna have to figure it out.
Was für ein Scheiß.
Let's see if we can talk to
Grüß dich. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a brass monkey.
Was?
I'll have a white monkey.
Was?
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
So she has some stuff.
Was willst du?
What's new around?
AJS, what up?
And you could also stop by the...
Betty the Bath?
Ja,
going
das
on?
ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadt.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her.
Strongest fighter in the region. Let's go get in a frickin' fist fight. Let's go get in a fist fight. What's this? Burnt down building. Actually, let's check out this real quick and then we'll go. Then we'll go over there.
Heal!
What are you doing, you huh?
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
Damn. Parent holding a baby? Burned alive. Dead horse. Couple dead horses. A pig. Ladder. Oh. Oh. Strange, just like a random little house here. There's nothing like nothing here. No indication of like a chest or a reason why their house got burnt down. And it could have just wait. I found something. I found something. Aha. Some grass shoes. Some grass shoes. Someone probably wanted their money and they wouldn't pay them, and then bam, set their shit on fire. Set their whole shit ablaze.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Can't climb over there? That's cool.
God bless the guild, whoever they may be.
Oh, have you
I heard that they were
rolling
loyal to
shit?
Wenceslas and that they had a military camp outside the city.
Huh. Well, you know how I feel about church grounds. I always gotta find those buried corpses. Do everything I can. Yeah, I don't need more materials though. I was hoping it'd be something a little better. Oh, I might have dug this one up already.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry, from Scalix.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. Oh, I reckon you really are looking for me.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time.
Throw
I
them
went to the
hands,
tavern after
Grandpa.
work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path.
Throw them
I've even
hands.
spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight.
Now, in broad daylight. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no... Careful.
Gotta fight him at nighttime. He won't fight during the day. Coward. Fucking coward. Should we check out some of these quests? I know this one's a repeat. I don't know if I've done this one before. I know that one's a repeat though. I'm gonna go back there. Gonna go back to the guild and maybe see what kind of mission they got for me this time. Guild normally gives out a pretty good mission too.
Easy, good horse.
Easy, good horse. I forgot how to bathe the horse. A lot of these missions.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or they'll just...
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all boggy on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife,
There you go.
but they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Multiply?
Good afternoon. Oh, I love hair I've never seen.
Oh, look.
A beer and a rag, please.
A bear in a rag, please.
Day to you.
Oh, I guess he doesn't have another mission for me.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Good afternoon.
He doesn't have another mission for me.
Aye. Coming right up.
This is a repeat mission, and this is a repeat mission. Just to fight the guys over and over again. I'm not gonna keep fighting them for no reason. Waste of my time. I don't know what this quest is. I'm actually gonna go do this real quick because I do have to clean up a little bit. I got that mud all over my clothes.
What? I'll go and have a look. There's nothing going on.
Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
What a beautiful horse. I gotta take the thing off the horse, right?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I never fixed the. That one piece is not better than the other piece. I don't know why I had that one on.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
Just gonna see what this lady wants. I doubt it's anything that I haven't already done, but
What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his...
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to...
Ooh. We started a quest. Let's do it. Hey, let's get it, bro. The last one was better. So there's a lot of goofies with it. Check me. Your sentiment symbolic. I think my sword's already got some stuff on it, doesn't it? Yep. Strong Bane poison effect. Help Betty obtain title of municipal bathhouse. Ask the bathhouse wenches.
Easy.
So I need to go Adam's bathhouse. Adam's bathhouse is in the southwest corner of Cuttenberg. So I'm just gonna hit the fast travel. I'm gonna just head south.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
On my way, I'm gonna sell these fucking pieces of shit in my pocket. Oh wait, I don't. Oh yeah. I don't think he'll buy anything else. I mean, I could try to sell this, but I don't think he's gonna buy it. I don't think he buys armor. I don't think he buys armor, but I'll try.
Excuse me.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Hey, let's get it, bro. So there's a lot of goofy sort of chick. I mean, sentiment symbolic. Yo. What? Let's try to see if I'll buy these 3. I'll also buy this and this. I'll sell them that too. $2,000. Whew. Maybe I'll have something I can buy here. I'm gonna buy like a harness or 2. $1,600. I might just take off the. Just gonna take off a couple things. What did I put in there? Extra jewelry pieces? This. Damn, I can't even sell him one saddle. So much, that's a little money you got. Pay 342. Get 112. Get 215.
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
Alright, I just want to see what these other harnesses do. So 588. Okay. So currently what I have on is this. So if I wanted to like increase my weight, I could go to that. That would give me an extra like 50 pounds. Yeah, alright. I guess this harness is better. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool, man.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Just imagine.
Oh, God.
I was standing.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
The tavern right here? That is weird as hell.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
This lady sell horses? This guy? Who sells the horses around here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't say. How much money this guy's got? 545.
Nothing to your liking.
I can sell him one saddle.
Sir?
One saddle. And 45.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Pop another save real quick, just because we don't know what we're about to get into here.
The one.
Greetings.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
Ooh, me
What
and the
services
girls
do you
look
give
after
him?
him. Double OG.
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
Thanks,
All the
Double
girls
OG.
do their own bit.
You are the
We
greatest.
make certain
buddy.
Councillor Naz
Appreciate
gets
you.
the best treatment.
And
Appreciate
what
your
do you do?
family.
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of him.
I look forward. Take care, sir.
Return to God.
Okay, so I just need to give her a dress. Let's talk to some of the other girls and see what some of the other girls want.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. Some strong stuff.
Oof.
What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will.
God be with you.
Why do they do this to my damn clothing, man? I swear it's the worst. Son of a bitch. I hate when they take all my clothes off. It's the most annoying part of this game. Alright, I think that's everything.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Little Lida.
Morning. Haven't even eaten.
Meaty
I heard Councillor
Mara.
Naz is
What
one
her
of your
name?
customers.
Meaty.
Is that true?
Maybe he
Meaty
is.
Mary.
Maybe he isn't.
She got the
I
beef
can't share our
curtains.
secrets with you, can
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I? I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Oh.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious,
It'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. See you later.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed. It was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas.
Fleas?
Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers.
Aye, he does.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Yo, we're gonna flea it up.
Adam
We're gonna
talked
steal all the
about
towels,
it,
steal all the
but
cups,
hearing
poison the
ranting
wine,
raving.
put
I
chamomile in
heard he
his
threatened to take his
bath
custom
water.
elsewhere,
Oh man, we're
and
about to
said
do
the whole
everything.
city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the cat. Bye for now.
Excuse me.
Can't talk to her. I know there was two people I couldn't talk to. One person I was able to talk to.
Well, when I wash their hair,
A large
I
beer
give
for me.
Welcome, sir.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Okay, so we need to head over to the nearest big tab. Should be right here.
Tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy.
Black Horse Tab. I don't know if I have a bed at Black Horse Tab, but I'll buy one right now. They're normally pretty cheap.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
We can do whatever we think fit.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Greetings.
I don't know if I can have a bed here. Yeah, I can't have a bed here. Fuck.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
So I guess I gotta go back to the north side.
Mutt!
Good day.
Gonna head this way, turn down here, take another right. Head this way. Go to our little bed. Then we're going to grab a dress. All she wanted was a nice dress. We got bunches of dresses. You're gonna have a bunch of nice ones too. What should we give her? We want to do the noblewoman, the festive. Let's give her that one. Let's do the noblewoman.
Oh, well.
Is that the evening bell?
Just this.
The evening bell or the morning or the midday bell? No, definitely the evening bell. Head south.
You there, Halt! Come here!
You look frightened. What's the matter?
You have to help me. Someone's following me.
Following you? Why?
How should I know? I'm scared. I'll pay you if you don't let him through the gate.
Keep your money. What does he look like?
You'll know him when you see him. A young good-for-nothing. You can see it in his eyes.
Carry on then. I'll deal with him.
Thank you.
What was that all about?
Still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen.
Where
until
you
I see
headed?
cut stones,
Come back.
lime,
We need to
scaffolding,
talk.
And 20
You're
men
always welcome
working
here,
their asses
noble
off.
sir. God be with you.
All search. Why does it always have to be me?
That was a weird interaction right there. She said someone was following her, but then he didn't do nothing. That was a weirdo. Don't know, but let's go back to the bathhouse before they catch on.
I'm sorry.
I gotta find the girl. What was her name? Is that Honka? Didn't catch. I don't know. I couldn't even talk to Catch actually.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I want to ask about that.
I know you.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix
Ooh,
that
we're
in.
about to mix
That's
the
some
stinky
special
stuff.
treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. About the city council, about money, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right.
Thank you for the drink.
God be with you, sir.
Okay. So now we have 2 objectives. I don't think I'm going to be able to get fleas in the bathhouse. Steal the oil, pour chamomile into the counselor's cask of wine.
I apologize.
Where do you think you're going?
Look, I don't want to put this.
Right. Time to conduct our night op mission. We're robbing the bathhouse.
Sit and stay.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Telling me that bathhouse is still open at this time? So what is it? Close out 1 maybe? Does it close at 2 maybe?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
What? Who's that? Only fool. What? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Someone's broken into my house.
Give up!
I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you will. You'll pay up.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter.
Yeah.
Look here.
I am
Nothing
cutting
terrible
up.
has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then.
Naturally.
See, why is she awake? It's one of the bugs I'm talking about, bro. People just be awake. Like, why is she just randomly awake and standing in this room by her lonesome? You know what I mean? So stupid. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, there's the dress. Should take her shit. Oh, this one's very hard. Alright. don't really need the other stuff. Fragrant Earl.
That's rank. Ugh.
Knight's soap. They said his bath is upstairs. The last one was better. Yeah. Guess that's it. Need nothing else from in here. Let's go fight the gravedigger then.
I'll challenge you to...
You're not listening to me, eh?
Damn it. How do I get up in this guy's house? Now that this guy's dead and whatnot. like if somebody dies, you should be able to sleep in their house. Like, house should just, their house should just become your house. Huh. I guess you can't get up here. Must not be anything up there then. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Shibbity bee bop bop bum. Shibbity boom bop bop bum.
Ah! Now you. Ah! Fuck you, whoreson! I'll show you. Hey!
I didn't have shit on him. Nice bow. Not bad. Not bad. It's they had a couple things, but especially oh I'm bleeding huh? Sheesh. Why'd you guys say something sooner? Hey, let's get it, bro. Or bad, huh?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Some wine. A little wine and dine. The other thing I was looking for should be right here. Pretty sure it's a guard. Pretty sure I'm a guard right there, running on my rescue. Oh, I go back the other way. Wait, why are you fighting me? Alright, I don't know why you're fighting me, but GG's, kid. Get fucked. I didn't do nothing.
Come here! Ka! Quick!
Gonna hit this,
Whoa!
real quick. Get the pilgrimage done. I'll be right back with some water.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Alright, got the prayer going, bro. We'll have to pray again because it doesn't give us our buff too. Unfortunately.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Wait, friend. Come here, we need to talk.
Blessings. Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags? What? I thought you were gonna... No, I don't know. Thanks.
The ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you.
Hear ye! Andreas Blumer, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall. Many of you have gone to complain. But here you see, that's nonsense. The king's only concern.
Not really a lot of people begging in the streets, huh?
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
What the hell, man? Where the hell can I find some fleas?
Come and shop here.
Beach charcoal.
My respect.
Welcome. I'm looking for some flea-ridden... Do you know where I could find...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must...
But I didn't mean it like...
I don't care.
Greetings, how can I help?
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
A lot harder than it looks.
Greeting.
You wouldn't know... Or some rag?
What do you want?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like...
Good people.
Welcome, sir.
I need to...
No, I ain't some...
Good day.
I'm looking... Do you know what...
No, and it's shitty of you.
But I didn't mean...
I don't care.
Bring woman a few points.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know...
No, I...
Thanks.
Cripple. Greeting.
Do you know...
You leave me... Coin for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
What do you need? If you know it, greetings, friend. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows. He's no, not money. In there. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is
Careful. Well, come to think of it.
Maybe the groom will have some.
I need to get my horse...
As you wish, but it will take...
200?
I changed my mind.
I'm paying out 200? What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I want to see some nice eggs. Damn it.
silly doggy.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
You're always welcome here.
Careful!
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah, real funny.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Greetings to you too. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Will you go? God bless you, sir.
I reckon I'll have a look.
Greetings, sir. I apologize.
Walking through the mud.
Day to you.
Walking through the mud.
I don't know.
And you expect me?
Well,
I ain't got nothing, but I know where you could find some.
here you are.
Thank you. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest, covered in fleas.
Thanks. Easy.
Thought I was gonna let that man keep my
Nice
money.
and slow.
Hell no. Fuck that guy. Come on now. Hey now, say now. I'm all about my bands. Hey now, say now.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa.
Is it in where? Back here? Oh yeah, sure enough.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
I don't have time right now.
Time. Yes. It seems people don't have time for anything these days. More's the pity.
What? Keep close to the others. Just you. It's not safe here.
Tarry away. Are you?
Aye.
Huh. Know that happiness. Tell me.
A man, something.
What if the
What should
renown on hell?
All right.
I must be off. May God
be with you.
God be with you, good sir.
What the?
What is it you need?
Excuse me.
Or flees into his laundry basket unobserved. So I gotta get back over there first. Fast travel all the way back across fucking town.
Excuse me.
We are off to the races.
You've no business here.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Got nothing on at all. And then they look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that. Did I hang up the washing machine?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Alright. Just going fast. Skip this again.
My respects. Oh, excuse me.
Come on. Crawl all over it. Bite to your heart.
Excuse me.
Alright, now let's go fight the grave digger while it's still nighttime. He's not even here. What the hell? Where is he? Still working? Damn. He's still working. That mother sucker. That mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Let's go, brother.
I'll challenge you.
Then you shall have it. But first, let's clear.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around. You stick your nose outside the cemetery. If you've had enough, feel free to...
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, I fight as long as I... And be so...
All right.
We'll go over there. Ah! Ah! Show what you're made of!
For glory!
Ah! 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 Show what you're made of!
For the cross!
I'm sorry.
Fucked. Get fucked. Oh man, how come all the fighters, a lot of the fighters are old as fuck?
That's that.
God's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a... I don't have much, but I...
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. Nothing is safe.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repair, or tell you how to sneak up on someone so...
What can you...
I don't know.
What sort of skill?
Here and I can...
Well,
not...
I'd like to...
Not...
Alright. We beat that guy. We did that mission. So now we gotta go talk to Betty. Let's go talk to Betty.
Come here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask...
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in town halls, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for... He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the...
What about the other councillors?
I've given bribes and promised favours. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can...
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
Take care now.
Well, I might as well get some more soap while I'm here. Oh, she doesn't keep it here. Oh, we just found the Heavenly Kingdom die. Let's go. Yo, Heavenly Kingdom dies. Top tier die. Top tier die. Wait, is this in my chest somewhere? Dang. Did I ever have a bed in here? Guess I didn't. Man, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. The last one was better. So, where to next then? The middle here. The counselor support. Won't be able to do anything until tomorrow. So let's just go sleep in the tavern by Cuttenberg. I should start sleeping at this one because it's so much closer to the spawn. It's literally right here. Maybe I will. Because I have 2 beds. Bed here. Oh, maybe I just have any bed. some of this potion stuff away. Damn, I found damn. 4 books. 5 books I ain't read yet. Polished pig's tooth. Prime. Heavenly Kingdom die. I'm pretty sure that one's like... No, Holy Trinity die is the best dies you could possibly have. I think a Heavenly Kingdom is a regular die. Let me just confirm that though. Actually... I don't have it on here. Heavenly Kingdom dies, 36% chance to land on ones. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here we are.
Pour me one.
Quality goods.
I could go for something to eat now.
He's not even over here. Where the hell is he at? It's this way.
I apologize.
Farewell, sir.
Forgot to put my hat on.
Excuse me.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting. and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great.
No plate.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If God's hand...
Have you had this kind of problem?
Never! I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg.
It won't be my first duel.
I'm glad I...
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot, so if you're ready...
I need another weapon other than a sword.
Give me a while.
But don't... See you soon, my friend.
I need another weapon other than a sword.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Don't worry, bro. I just did it so you would break off your thing. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back to my little hut. What am I gonna fight him with? You can't. If I can't use swords and no plate mail.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Just that. I'm really
So no plate mail. And I can't use a sword. But I can use a hunting sword. I'll have to craft a sword.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have to make a sword. I'm just taking 5 of everything because I don't know what I'm gonna need.
Christ, pardon me.
Those nobles can be awfully irritating.
Go ahead and...
Now I need to find a forge really quick. Smithy.
And last night...
This way, right? Behind the armor smith is a smithy. Let me just save right quick. Also want to look at my skills. Oh, I got mad points. Let's just go with our points first. Dodge. Power. So swords, unarmed. Yeah. Okay. So I'll literally just craft myself any other sword. Doesn't matter what kind of sword, just any other sword. Either craft a saber. Which one do I think is going to be the highest damage? $161, $128.40.
Excuse me?
Let's craft this sword up. Right when it starts to change color, that's when I start to like the movement. This one starts changing color, and then I go. Right about there is where I like to get the heat on that bad boy.
That looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Nice. Mythical level saber. Even though that does not look like a saber to me. That's a very straight saber.
That's more like it.
No plate armor. I'm not gonna be able to wear my helmet. I'm not gonna be able to wear my vest. I'm gonna be able to wear my gloves, my arms, or my legs. So I need to get my other armors. I needs to go get to my other armors. I need to get my other armors. I have a full box of armors. Oh, ran past the bar.
Just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
Okay, so what did I say I needed? I need a helmet. It's not a plate helmet. So you're not gonna be able to wear a plate. We're not gonna be able to wear a helmet at all.
Until I see cut stones, lime scaffolding, and 20 men working the houses off.
Be able to wear a helmet, so no helmets. No helmet.
Coming right up.
Let me sort this by. There we go. No plate armor, so I'll be able to wear this. My chest. And I need something for my arms.
Rain. Just what we needed.
Need something for my arms. I'm gonna be able to wear that either, actually. Oh shoot. I guess I could wear this. The gauntlets. Do I have any other gauntlets? The knight gauntlets. Sheet metal. Is sheet metal and plate the same thing? I don't know. Maybe I'll take these ones, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to wear them, but I'm gonna take them.
Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Gloves is fine, we'll just rock what we got. One with iron plates. Plate armor.
It's really pissing.
That's also plate armor.
Ich habe Hunger.
Orange pieces of sheet metal consists of plates. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wear any leg armor. No leg armor. So we'll just wear the paddeds. So basically we'll have no leg armor, no butt armor. But we can rock the rest. We should be able to rock this brigandine. And we should be able to rock these gloves. I'm not sure if I'll be able to wear these, but I'm gonna try it. And we're gonna go ahead and fix all our Shit.
I apologize.
And alright, so we're gonna rock this like that. And then of course we're gonna put the, we only got a weak down maker, but it's fine, it'll work.
Returning customer. I'm happy to hear it. After all, I've got the best.
Why is it raining on my menu? Get the hell out of here.
Where's?
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, we gotta walk all the way over there? Where's the duel at? Oh, okay.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and...
But give me a...
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move on, then. Well?
Let's go, then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there won't be any duel. Well?
I can't wear the arms. Can't wear the armor. A flail or a hunting sword. I didn't bring a hunting sword, dog.
What's it to be? Well?
Let's go.
Listen, laddie.
I gotta go back. I gotta make a different sword. He wasn't feeling it. I gotta make a hunting sword, damn it. I gotta make a hunting sword.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Try being treated like I'm a peasant, bro. You gotta, Henry, you gotta be like, yo, I'm Henry of Scala, son of Sir Redzik Gobbler, actually. For real, like, you gotta step up his game, man. Letting people walk all over him. Alright. It's the best sword I got, dog. It has to be a sword because I don't have any other attributes and any other skills.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, I'm about half done. That's more like it.
My respect.
Where's on the market? Come and take a look.
Alright. Take 2.
I'm here.
I'm shall.
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champ.
So,
Skip all this bullshit.
I'm ready.
You
and I shall win.
Shall we?
I'd need to
Get a move.
Gotta take this plate armor off.
Well,
That's good.
listen, laddie. There are rules to this.
Telling me I can't wear it. Okay. I'm putting all my armor back on. Putting all my armor back on, I'm just gonna fight this guy with no armor. I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure out, oh, this piece of armor is on the arm I must be wearing, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just fight him. Just fight him like this.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has... The combat shall continue until one of the... Are you ready? Begin. All is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You really gave him from the right, from the left. Harry, thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you're...
Most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
I don't think he has any armor I really want, but I think I'm gonna just...
Oh! Ah!
I gotta check at least, right? Gotta check at least. All right. So it's all right now. Baby, it's all right now. Let's do it.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, whoa.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meet.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him.
Did you find it?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of... I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them. All we can do...
So now we just have to...
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
Well, that's nice now.
Let's see what these maps
Whoa.
are.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Nice one.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Go. Whoa, whoa.
over here and try to get this chest. Guess I didn't need to go through the swamp. Ugh. Ugh. That's one chest. Alright. Go back to books. Strength of the night before. Bahanowitz. East of Bahanowitz. East of Bahanowitz. Bohanowitz.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. If you have time...
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord...
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no, especially not now. What with that?
So you're hunting...
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough...
One fewer than... Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We have...
What do you mean? One of those majestic low...
If only. It's already snatched infants, and babes were nowhere to be found. When I saw them...
What was it, then?
Nobody's caught... All I know is that it's been happening.
Is there anything I can do to...
Help! We'll find Hans. But if I may offer some advice... Stay on the path.
Oh, you must... Is there anything... Or perhaps we could...
Aye. Or whatever. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and come back when you...
I'd like to...
What's it to be? All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see...
I have a bow, bro. What are you talking about? I literally have a bow.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You...
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Yeah.
Wait a while. My friend. Now! Smack bang in the middle! No, hold on! I nailed it! No, hold on! I nailed it! Smack bang in the middle! Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it! Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh? That smell. Where's it coming from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you pooch.
Put that thing away before you shoot someone. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
That smell. Where?
To scare me.
I'd like to...
Again? What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. My friend.
And loose! Smack bang in the middle! Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it! If only my aim was always
Come
that
on.
good. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle. Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Are your pockets?
Ah! Hey, what the fuck? I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for? Yeah. Do it.
You bastards. Give me my money. Stupid bitch. Where the hell did my money go? I used all my arrows too. I'm sick now. Off to Bahanowitz. And my road. Hangman's key. What do you think is going on here? Hung himself from something? I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is here.
Good boy.
Gah! Quick! Whoa! Gah! Whoa!
Dang, a couple goodies. Those would be the two treasures that they had there. I don't know. I don't get the songs. You know what? I think I should do a main mission. Let's do a main mission. Let's go talk to Samuel. Let's go talk to Samuel.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Wash that blood off, man. Wash that blood off. I'm gonna read all these books. Going to read all the books.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, it sure does. Now, Joe, how was it?
What can I say?
Alright, okay, alright. Last book. This part's boring. Fucking reading the books. Alright. Well, we only gotta do it a little bit. Alright. Oop. I'm gonna take books. And do we have any more books in our box we haven't read yet? Skull Crushers. Where are these? We read all these books so far, except for those starred ones.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shacking Nass's old woman?
If you know it, then so do...
Craftsmanship. Unarmed. Battering up. You immediately gain smooth stamina. Nice.
Councilman Nars as well?
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
Oh. Yes. Chilly in here, bro. It's just getting chilly in here. Got the ceiling fan. I gotta turn that off first.
I'll be right there.
I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Alright, let's go talk to our boy, Samwell. Samwelly.
Come here.
Tell me that. What did he give you for it?
That's it. It's like right here, right? Damn, I am filthy. I am disgustingly filthy.
Fail.
Am I on the move right now?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Giovanni Martino. I'm
All
good
right.
today.
I'm looking for John
How
of
you doing?
Liechtenstein.
How you doing?
I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
What up?
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange.
Hey,
Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least.
But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today.
Hey, thanks
if you
for
get
the
them to
support,
let
buddy.
you join
Thanks
them.
for the sub.
Try and find out
Catch you
what
on
they're
the
planning.
flip, my guy.
And then come and see
Later.
me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright, so we gotta go. Didn't you just say? Mining district. An abandoned house. Mining district. I believe this is the mining district. Or is it inside here? So if that's the case, I think the mining district is down here. Nah, couldn't be. Mining district. Pretty sure the mining district would be over here. Out here. An abandoned house in the mining district. Mining district, man. Damn, where's the damn mining district? Not there.
You silly doggy.
Into the mining district in an abandoned house. Groups to an abandoned yard in the mining district.
I'm sorry.
This weather.
I'm sorry.
Abandoned yard? Oh, it could be this. Oh, fuck. Have at thee then, buddy. Come on, man.
Stay. Heal.
Oh, shit. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs, man.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Am I even in the right spot? Not even in the fucking right spot, dog. He said miner's yard, though. Sick.
You I'm sorry. Like a pig.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just got attacked by dogs, lady, so yeah. Of course I do.
Ugh, you've been rolling in shit.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Uh-oh.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sterben! By God's will! Die!
Come on, then. Ah.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Ooh, those guys got away with their lives. They lived to fight another day. They lived to fight another day.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Uh-oh.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Yes, sir. Death
What
to the
happened
enemy.
next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
A lot of backstory in this conversation here.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan
A lot of
was
backstory.
gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
I mean, it's trying to get hammered.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress.
What am I looking at right here, though?
For instance. And didn't you say, Sam,
It's like a
that he
elephant
gifted it to
ball
von
sack.
Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
What are you That's a good...
You're not.
I gave him some... You're trusting your... And they come...
Why are they...
Because most... Besides...
They know...
Those...
Why...
Sigismund... But he's not stupid.
He just made...
I'd rather... Just because they can't...
So you're sending...
You could... If it...
Was machst, Careful. Baruch Hashem, what are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Get a book. I'm crying. Uh-huh. Shaver snappies. Uh-huh. 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 Other sucker.
You silly doggy.
I don't need strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools.
Let's run out. Just go wash up real quick because we desperately need to. Desperately.
What's that place?
Now I'm gonna fast travel on back over to the bar. Hey, I just gotta grab some more arrows. I only have 4 arrows.
Alright, take care then.
See you again.
I also need to just empty out my horse really quick. Need to grab some more armor kits too. These swords away. Put these armor pieces away. More stuff away. Books away. Put these maps away. Put these materials away now.
Do you have enough onions for soup?
Oh, of course. I don't think
Gonna
so.
grab like another 20 armor kits. That's probably all I need. Oh, well, let's look at the dice we got. Found a few. Found a bunch. Can put that one away because we know we're not gonna rock that. Ooh, fuck. Fuck. Alright. Favorable dice, really nice. Heavenly Kingdom die, 36% chance to roll a 1. Definitely going on the roll. Mathematician's die is kind of hiney. That's kind of hiney. And the favorable was what again? 33% ones, 33% fives. And the strip die, yeah, strip die's gone away. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 favorables and a couple other nice ones. Ideally, 6 of these would be amazing. This would literally be the best dice that you got in the game. But this is the first one I found. Oh, I need some arrows. That's right. Which ones are the ones I'm using again? I'm using the better piercings. Yeah, better piercings.
God,
Whatever.
why?
I apologize.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't...
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very... You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you...
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the gravedigger. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Alright, let's go talk to the gravedigger. The gravedigger. The digger man.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the...
That's right. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
Well, I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He
Got a
used to work
serial
for the
killer on
local
our
bailiff.
hands.
I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know...
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping some... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gr...
Wait, you telling me I gotta walk through this door? This whole time I've been running all the way around? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place.
Uh-oh.
But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
Oh, this guy really messed her up, huh?
Strangled. The murderer must have had pretty strong hands. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
Damn.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I don't think it's because of Catherine either. I don't think it's because of Catherine, man. Like, he worked her up, like, real good, bro. cut her titties off, cut her hair off, cut other pieces of her skin off, strangle her, cut her belly open though. That makes me wonder if he didn't kill her. He didn't kill her because she was pregnant with his baby or something, or pregnant with someone else's baby. You know, could have been that.
And so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nard as well.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask.
I said not so loud.
That's some hang, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Oh, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
Damn
it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
Yeah, this is an interesting story right
Thanks
here.
to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first,
I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started about these other girls then. Though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies
this is a
weren't found,
deep
but
side
we assume
quest,
they
bro.
also
A
became
deep
victims of
ass
the
side
same
quest.
murderer. They both hung
Holy
around a
shit.
tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need
Bro,
to know.
that was a
When
long
you
ass
learn something
conversation.
more,
That was like a
stop by
10-minute
soon.
conversation,
You've
5-minute
aroused a bit of
conversation.
hope in me, lad.
Oof. Oh, no. Yo, this is like a lot of, that was a lot of quests right there. That was a fucking shit ton of dialogue. I'm gonna have to go try to see if this heat is actually working.
You have a kind master. Eh,
There you
Matt?
go, straight east. Stay on the main road. To the left.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
That was mad dialogue.
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to christening and I have nothing to wear.
Hmm? Huh.
Wait. This person's moving. I think I walked past him.
If I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
Good day to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
God grant you health.
Good to see you.
You don't fuck with Lumiere, that's for sure. Alright.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Heel.
Oh, good people! Help out this
I'm gonna just go back to the bar here and just check it.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
There. Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest?
A bad...
So that means you're just going to badger me. I don't tell nothing.
So pour me something then.
Something. That'll be beer then. See now, fella, you're going to be a good guest in the end. So, ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace.
I could have did that, but
So I'm
I
trying
figured
to
that
find
one
out
out,
if
buddy.
anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you... I prefer to be... So, what'll...
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest, or now you're gonna spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she
Hit
died.
by a cart?
And the other one got married and moved away.
Oh my goodness.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a... So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal...
That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend.
A jug of wine, thanks.
God grant
It
you health.
happens. Just
Which
watch
way
ways to
you're
you
going.
two.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any... All you're gonna get here
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you what.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to please you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen...
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest...
Some fucking Prokop, but that reminds...
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well,
the
he
hell
ain't
is
been
a
seen in
fop?
town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
A fop is
what do you know about this priest?
A man who is
Not
concerned
much.
with his clothes
Seems
and
they knew each
appearance
other from
in an
before,
affected and
and he had
excessive
some
way.
job for her somewhere,
A dandy.
serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to
He was
fuck
a
right
dandy.
off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
I could eat. Christ! Hold on.
Hell. Hey! Did something happen? Wake up!
Gonna savory quick. Just gonna steal back my money from the.
Excuse me. One beer. God bless you.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Well, let's see if the guy's got any good monies for me. Ooh. Let's have some money for you, boy. don't think there's anything extra I got in my pocket right now. Except for those, actually I just picked up those extra dice. Throw those away. Alright.
Good day to you. Would you like to... What game would you like to...
Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's play some dice real quick, man. Take the load off, you know? Take our mind off the serial killer.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I'll be right there.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Christ, so much to do. Here it is.
I'll have a beer. Hey, where's that beer?
Hag.
Taking their time again.
Where's that beer?
Finished. Your turn.
I probably should just start with a badge of defense, honestly. Oh, never mind. I spoke it too sooned. Bus. Oh. Bust.
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh.
A large beer for me.
These ones here.
Bust. Oh. Bust.
What?
You asshole.
Oh, come on.
And my boy, that is the game.
Why'd I even start playing?
I am almost at the end of the game. Whew.
My God! Oh, come on.
Pretty sure that's game.
Here it is.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, what a fuck up again!
You would walk right there. I was about to pickpocket that guy. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I'll be right back, bro. I gotta go outside real quick. I just want to check this, make sure.
Rain again.
Halt! Hi! I'm talking to you!
Halt! Search!
Why does it always have to be me?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No! I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you, and you can go.
And if I refuse?
I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Feeling better?
And I'll take it
Oh,
anyway.
yes.
You've
That
got to be
ointment of
kidding
yours
me.
is a gift
Well,
from heaven.
what's it
Now
gonna
they
be?
only ache when there's a storm coming.
Fine.
That's
handy, Here.
isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye.
My
when
respects.
I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast. Can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples.
I
all right.
bad. Alright. G. What the hell is G? Oh, that one's all the way over here. Malashab Fortress. So they're saying that he might be in here. Got it. So I guess we're gonna be going over here pretty soon. My way over there. We start here. South.
Heal! Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Oh, you poop.
This one is sharpened already.
Hey, innkeeper! Praise God.
You have a kind master, eh?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you... I don't have to talk to you.
Greetings to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more...
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about...
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. Always have to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
He ain't the guy. Time to fast travel to unknown parts of the map. Belani. Unknown sections. Finish our murder mystery here.
Go!
See what's on the way there that we can discover. Well.
Whoa!
Gonna unclog it or what? Whatever. I guess it's just a clogged well that has some money in it.
Quick!
Yeah, man, we got a named horse now, bro. I can't believe it. A female horse mark. Got a nice split in the road here. Let's see where the right path goes. Goes to a woodcutter's camp. Okay.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Check out this laundry spot right here.
Go!
Whoa!
Need my armor. Time to clean my armor. Rabstein.
That sound. Where's it coming from?
At your service.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg, damn.
Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning.
Well, I'll go and check out that.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Just gotta stop there real quick.
Quick! God! God! Whoa!
Oh, what?
Attack! Come and help us! I've been waiting for you!
Oh, there's Mads. I need armor. I need armor to fight these guys.
You're mine! Useless. You wanna try me?
Right. Unbalanced die. Nice. 200? Yeah, it's the same thing I got. Lord's overcoat. Ooh, Mad Belladonna. I fucks with the Belladonna. Oops, took his band-aids by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know why I loot anybody anymore. So it's not worth it. Gonna have a tough time selling the shit anyway. You know how it goes. It's a shit pile. Stinky. Stinky shit pile.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
I feel quite hungry!
You son of a bitch! Shit! Useless! Jesus Christ!
And rip. Left himself wide open for that one. Shave your snappy. Well, these guys were brewing some potions. These guys was brewing some potions. Where the hell did that other guy come from, though? Very hard. Ooh. Ooh. These guys had the goods, man. These guys definitely had the goods. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's actually worth stopping here. Just got mad belladonna. Totally worth stopping here. No, I just gotta cut down this hill.
Quick! Cha!
God be with you. Like a bloody expensive horse.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Nothing in particular.
You've
Using
no
a driver.
business here.
I'll fucking kill you all. Better get out of my way, bitch.
Or I'll call the guard.
You won't have time to get the car.
Come here again without permission.
Shut up, lady. I'll come and go as I please. You fucking cocksuckers. Alright. Now I need to head up that way.
Quick!
Down to the right. Down to the...
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
What? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Greetings.
And I'm no hawker, but pray tell.
Oh, plenty.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think.
He knows
and
me.
as for my name, I am Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not...
My God.
You hold no interest, well, unless you have toothache.
If you know me...
Actually, but perhaps...
Huh? What?
As I...
Balthazar.
That is none of your concern.
Who are you?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon. Henry.
Well?
Are you?
I mean your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir. So you have a weapon. Bit, you were starting to scare me. Don't aim that at me! You might hit me!
Avanti. Avanti. Might as well have a cup of wine. Red Eyes, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate the support, gang. Gang, gang. Family. Family-oso. Familio. And I gotta take this left. Now I should be going in the right direction. The proper direction.
Whoa!
Blood. Oh no. It's not good, is it?
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silvers Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Heal! Search.
Good boy. Good boy. Oh, poor thing. She didn't get very far. Oh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I
She
can't tell if
dead.
somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that
Damn.
ring is a good lead.
We thought we were gonna find her, bro. We thought we were gonna find her. Thought we were gonna find her. Signet ring, right? Quest item. See.
Whoa.
Man, I haven't been thrown off the horse in forever. Damn it, hit the tree.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Millstone Quarry. There's a chest in here. Peppered him. Let's get 2 pairs of pants. Oh, he stole some shit. Just a random bloody bandit. That weird. Mad today, weird today.
Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
Oh yes. Gotta be a way in there, right? Oh, someone's been camping out here. making sure there's nobody here, bro. Thing I need is some fucking bum to come up here and start stabbing me with a hunting sword. You know? Yeah, what's up with the music? Oh, here we go. There's nothing? There's really nothing. Well, there's nothing here, so... There's nothing there, so, Adolf Hitler, yo, what's going on, dude? That is some name. On east.
Whoa!
Keep cutting east to the woods. Put up that poacher's camp and kill them all there and keep it pushing.
Whoa!
Go! God!
Whoa!
It's a fast travel point right here.
God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm losing health. see while I'm at it.
Sit. Stay.
Kurva! We're under attack!
Oucha. Be gone. Wait, where'd the other guy's body go?
Heal. Nothing. He's not listening again. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. Mutt! Mutt!
They're hunting arrows. Shut it. I don't care that there's a dead dog over there, bro. Shut it.
Come here!
Wild dogs in there. I don't know if I've cooked anything on the pan.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
It really does look like a kidney.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
Damn.
Good boy. Good boy.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Okay. Now that we've done that, take care of the poachers. Let's go back to this spot right here. Okay. And we're gonna head this way.
Go. Car. Quick.
Oh, what the fuck is going on up here, bro? My sword's still poisoned.
What the devil? You bleed-ridden coward!
Imakos, Kochade. Cut me with him as useless. Nem kellett volna felbaszni.
Kivelezünk téged!
Sick!
Yo, it's been a while since I did a fight like that. Holy shit. It really has been a while since I got into a real brawl. Damn, everybody died though. That sucks. Up.
Quick!
What was that about, man? That was a fight right there. Oh, I must have. Did I pass the one spot? Yes, I did.
Whoa! Mutt! Sit and stay.
So this girl's not even. This girl's not dead. She's here. She's just chilling. These people don't even have locks for their fucking boxes. They got, like, they just pick them or something. I don't even know. If I ever need a charcoal, bro, I'd just steal it. Damn. So this girl's still alive. Okay.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's speed up.
Heal!
You're always welcome to my noble sir.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, A pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
Quick!
So we found Stanya. Let's save this person's life.
Leave me. Somebody, please. Show your stuff.
You want to try me?
You alright, my friend?
I am, but only thanks to you.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
That's
Oh,
me,
goodness.
all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
I'm sorry.
If I were lucky, I'd be taking them guys' armor and shit. Shit, I get myself suited and booted, baby. Get myself suited and booted. You know what I mean? A sharpshooter's duel. Oh, shit. These are the arrows I'd be using. Better piercings. Damn right I'm picking these bad boys up. At 5,500 each. And then they got peppered. They just started peppering each other. Mm. 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 Mm.
Quick.
And I need you now. And I need you more than ever.
You there! Halt! Come here!
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings. Oh, Christ. What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will you?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the bar?
A lot of dialogue here.
Everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. She doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zden.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
Bad dialogue.
So my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakra, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Alright, so we have our suspect. Von Grolle.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So should I break in? Should I sneak? Should I physician my way in?
Whoa.
Come and take your pick. Quality goods. The quiet there.
My brother now. Go home.
Let me just find a bucket real quick, bro, because I got blood all over me and shit. Just clean up.
And women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger of all. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you...
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. God be with you, good sir.
Come and take a look.
The executioner sharpening his axe for
Aye, almost done. My respects.
Come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
The dialogue scene.
Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it. But he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the...
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Godslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened it.
I'll go and take a look at it.
What? What's going on here? And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Alright, I guess let's try to cure this guy. Also, cockpicking him and he had a heavily kingdom die in his pocket. That's fire.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh? It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats. His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
I apologise.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is
Makes
a
sense,
sin
makes sense.
and the devil's lure.
Thanks.
Alright.
Farewell.
Let's talk to the sun.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How come it's open? I closed that. Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here! Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy. I'll give you a Drink up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction for the pain. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it. You know what? I know what you need. Here's some spirits. And don't worry, can't get any worse anyhow. And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now, you.
Sure.
Good.
And especially to you. I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, Here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up. That's all I can do. So, how do you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Your husband is feeling a bit better, and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband, and I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband.
Certainly.
Take care, then.
That's a nice sword you got on his hip, I'm just saying.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
At your service, sir.
You pooch.
I'm sorry.
What? Milk and cheese here.
Eh?
Fresh milk. Goat cheese.
Fuck it.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Fine day
Come
for
and
some
take your
fine
pick.
wares.
What's up?
Come and take
Drop
your
something.
pick.
Looks like it.
Eh?
It sure does. Go on, babe.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Stop that whistling. What?
What are you whistling
Come and
for?
take a look. What?
Come and shop here. Quality wares.
What is it? Why are you stalking him?
Huh? I must be mad.
Fish. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Careful.
Well-made pots.
So, we found a couple things of girls' hair.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Can't sprint. I got hangover.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find...
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment.
Uh-oh. The
I
setup.
repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Gutting, is it?
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass real quick. It's not the murderer. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did he go?
What the? I've been waiting for you.
For glory and carnage, die!
Ha!
Is my sword poison? No, it is not.
Ha!
Mary, Mother of God. What happened here?
Hey,
why are you
What are you lying
stealing
here
from the
for?
dead like that? Shame on you!
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
The mother's a fucking
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her...
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Oh, dude. What up?
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
This is my last
Did it
mission
end
and
well?
I'm out of here, brother.
We're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible
it's all right,
mess,
Doc.
and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need.
Sorry.
I didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Appreciate you
Helping
for
others is
stopping
the
by,
best
guy.
thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine?
It was a long ass
here.
mission, bro.
My
I'm not
work
gonna lie.
isn't
I've
done
probably
yet.
been doing this mission for like the last hour and a half.
Have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Yeah. And that's how it ends. Damn. Yo, that was a long ass quest. And I'm wanted now for trying to go through a dude's pockets while I killed them. They looking for me. Well, here I am, you bastard. What?
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. That's more like it. Now on your way. Careful.
I'm guessing that dude. It's guard. You don't want to talk to me. That guard's drunk. Well, it's the mission. The mission was solve a bunch of murders. A string of murders. It's pretty much what happened. Gonna go hunting? Nah, not gonna go hunting. We solved the murders. Solved the murders. We killed the murderer. We did the things with the things. Took us a long time, but we did it. Now I'm looking for a guard. Whatever.
Sticking to ale.
Guess I must not be that wanted.
Christ, pardon me. What kind of pig was sitting here?
Must not be that wanted. But yo, yeah, it was a long mystery, bro. You can go back and watch the VOD. It's gonna be on Twitch. The vertical output's gonna be on YouTube as well. But if you want to watch like full screen, you can just go to my Twitch and then just watch the VOD. It's like 6 hours and 40 minutes. Otherwise, I am out of here, dude. It is 5:50. I'm outs. Just gonna rate a channel here. Just gonna pick one. Uptime. Do this one. Appreciate you guys. If you like what you watch, man, just drop a like, drop a follow, drop a sub. Catch me in the next one. That's all.